Hey folks, I'm Scotty Blades, and welcome to Slay the Princess. This is a brand new indie horror game that's just been released, and it is a psychological horror visual novel where your choices matter. And the description of the game on its Steam page is very short, very simple. You're here to slay the princess. Don't believe her lies. So we're going to go through this game here together, and we'll make some decisions, and I guess we'll decide whether or not we slay this princess. She seems nice enough at face value. She looks like she's in a little bit of a predicament. I think it's time for old Papa Blades here to come in and save the day, but maybe things won't go our way, or her way, or who knows. We're in for a treat, folks. Grab yourself some poppy corn, and grab yourself a nice brew. We're in for a treat, and there's stuff going on, and this is going to be a trip. I can already tell. This is going to be a trip. A little fractured there. Let's start the game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Nice.
You're here to slay her.
No.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, the need of the few outweighs the need of the many. If she's hot and says the right stuff, I don't know how this is going to go. I can explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Okay, so these are basically just our question and answer options. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't somebody else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. I actually have some questions. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
That's a problem.
You have to put an end to her.
Okay. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world because she's locked up? I actually want to know why she's dangerous.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Still pretty vague. Yeah, I really want specifics. If I'm going to put my battle axe in some person's back, I need the deets, man.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this
Not
very
really.
important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin.
I'm
Why
kind
would
of
you
getting
be
forced here a little
if
bit.
it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
That's not how that works, man. When there's lives on the line, you don't just do it because you have to. It's all about the... Hey, look, buddy. You're already halfway to the other side there. Might as well go ahead and just keep on going, right? I don't even know how I ended up out here. I need some more details. Do you consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
So King the Conqueror here has come back in time, or John Connor from the world of Terminator has come back in time and told us that if we don't do this thing, this is guaranteed to happen. Now, if you believe or are interested or have a slight curiosity about time theory and quantum theory, little bitty actions really splinter and fracture how the natural progression of a timeline goes. So even the littlest thing like me stepping on a rabbit could end up making all rabbits extinct or humans extinct or just silly little stuff like that. So this guy's pretty sure of himself.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, I'm in, man. Let's just kill this chick. Let's do it.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
That's why I'm here. I'm a pro. Let's slay. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do.
Oh yeah.
Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Have you not done your homework to make sure that you don't have a Hitler-style person behind the knife? Have you not done your research? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. That's kind of how I want to do this.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens, but a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies, and the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I'm a pretty good judge of character.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
You'll be alright.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
It'll be fine.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
So there's a prison inside of a cabin? Are you sure she wasn't just kidnapped and thrown in here? It's a prison inside of a cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Is that my conscience or my controlling the hero and I'm the hero's conscience? Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Well, I'm more of a gun guy. I know my name is Scotty Blades, but I'm a lot more of a gun guy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, but what about these hands? What about these hands that I've used? These choking hands, these these strangler hands. SpongeBob's enemies taught me well. Explore, take the blade. Yeah, I guess I gotta get the blade. Let's grab the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Yeah, I did.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I could choke her out, but let's just see how bad she is first. Here I am imagining ways I could take her out. Let's just see how bad she is first. Let's enter the basement. Oh yeah, my little hand's a knife now. That's pretty cool.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You know how he said about honey words and manipulation? This guy won't even give me the details. He's like, just do it. It's probably saving her a whole lot of harassment and bad stuff anyway. Just do it. I mean, her life already sucks as it is. Just do it. Just freaking do it.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Okay. Oh, is that her singing?
Who's there?
We can't do it. She's hot. We can't do it. We can't do it. She's hot. That voice. Only one thing gets me hotter, and that's hearing somebody read the Taco Bell menu. We can't do it.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Of course. Having to put up my mental barriers of detachment and no feelings. We can do this. Hi! We're just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you, maybe? Let's just yell hi. That's how I would normally do it anyway. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
I can't. She's my type.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. No, no, no. No, it's nothing like that. No, 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 no. I'm here to slay, but this can go one of two ways according to how the rest of this conversation goes. What? No way! Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. I want to play this game, and I kind of want to do all the options, but let's just play dumb for now.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
It's my anxiety knife. Just like a squeezy ball, but it's a knife. It's medieval times. I haven't invented rubber yet.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, it would be very chivalrous of a hero. We just need to investigate. Drop it or tighten your grip. Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
Well, I mean, I didn't mean it to be
clap.
trembling hands, but you gotta own the room when you walk in a situation like this. You can't trembly drop a knife. You gotta walk in and be like, yeah, I meant to drop that knife. We got a lot to talk about, whoever you're talking to. You gotta own the room.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, I brought wine and candles.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
What about these hero muscles? What about these 23-inch biceps? Does that not count? Do we not know karate? Blade chop?
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
What blade?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Let me move my camera for you guys. There we go. Maybe we can keep it there and she won't speak too much. I gave her some paragraph location. Okay, I moved it down a little bit. Maybe she won't talk but more than 3 sentences so you guys can see the dialogue. What an awkward way to start a relationship. I agree. Of course, I've done dumber stuff and made better friends. I once hugged an elderly woman at a Kmart thinking she was my grandma from behind. And I sniffed her because grandma sniffing's cool. And we ended up being friends even though that was really awkward. So you never know. We could be best friends. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I am here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about this? What's your name? Am I going to make this weird? Oh yeah, we're going to make this weird. We're just going to say, are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Hey, don't you bring edumacation into this conversation. I gotta decide whether I'm going to kill you or not. Plus, she apparently just talks. And you're just going to have to trust the dialogue. I don't know where else I would put my camera. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world, or there's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Yeah, let's find out. Let's just cut the crap and just tell her what's up. I'm here because people think you're going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Well, I was a detective for a decade. If you just tell people what's up, you're going to get the most out of them. Just tell them why you're here.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You're really failing in the whole are you innocent? Okay, she thinks she likes the world.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Define a long time. Like a supernaturally long time? Like several decades or
Just
2
how
weeks?
long has she been down here?
Yeah.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
They actually haven't. I'm going to try to move my camera one more time. There we go. I was hoping you would tell me why you're so dangerous. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. Let's not... Okay, remember I told you how you just tell it how it is? I'm not going to tell her that I don't know why she's dangerous, so let's just... I was hoping you would tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Saying we have to trust each other is the number one the word trust is not a trigger word, but the word trust is a power word used in manipulation. So no, I don't trust you already. You just ruined it.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Nope, they didn't.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Maybe.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Well, you just don't go killing people willy-nilly. It's gotta be for the greater good if you're gonna do it, which you probably shouldn't anyway.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Those all sound wonderful. You should start with those.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Zip, Doodah? Nada? Nothing?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Thank you, narrator. I'll handle it from here.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Nope, 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 nope.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I only trust this knife, and then looks at empty hand.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Subjugating? You didn't mention that. So she's a tyrant. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
That's not a good answer. I need days, months, receipts.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Dude, I don't get straight answers out of you. This whole thing's a frickin' spiderweb of bullshit. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
It's because she's thinking.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
How do you even know I'm from your kingdom? How would I even get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Uh-huh.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
You want me to chop your hand off? See, that's why details are important. You want me to cut your hand off? No, just use the knife to jiggle the keyhole. You didn't say that. That's why it's important for specifics.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
I don't know.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Alright, we've talked enough. Time to kill.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Nope.
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Yeah, I want to do some more chit-chatting. So we're going to expand this a little bit.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
If she's been here for as long as you both say, forever, what's going to change now?
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
You're making me lean towards Slay.
And if you don't,
You're going to threaten me? Good idea.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You're in chains. I'm here with a knife. Make it make sense.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Nah, I don't have a good track record of making good decisions. I've made my choice. I'm locking her in the... So there's 3 options right now. I can go ahead and kill her. Let's get you out of here. We can examine the chains. Ugh! I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Yeah, she's fine for now.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Actually, I win, and you both have to play by my rules now, for at least a little bit longer.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
I thought I got to ask her more questions.
You're making a mistake.
Yeah? Well, I can't even spell mistake.
You turn your back to the princess.
Did I get the
and
knife?
make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I'm not leaving you behind. I wanted more answers.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
If you believe hard enough, you can achieve anything. So yeah, she's going to get out eventually.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
She ain't done nothing yet besides be a pompous royal person who thinks they're better than me. That doesn't mean I need to kill her. Oh, what a relief! I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. We're going to stick with the plan for now.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
That's right, I'm the boss.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Where's the blade?
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
She's been locked up here forever. Why are we making it a big deal to watch her now?
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Uh-oh.
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Ooh. Ooh. Got some real Evil Dead stuff going on here. Ooh.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
How'd you get up here?
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
How'd you even get up here? Did you slip the chain? I show up. You've been locked up for years, decades, centuries, who knows? I show up, slip the chains.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Why didn't the guy that narrated just say she's possessed or she's half monster or demon or... Just give me something.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
No, I ought to go outside and break a stick and make a club and get to swinging.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I didn't kill her! I just wanted more answers.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Yeah, well, I feel real dumb now about letting you live so I could get some... Oh, we're doomed.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Oh boy. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Don't let her know you're guilty, bro. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster! You know what we're going to do? We're just going to go to sleep. We don't want her to know that she's in our head.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Nah, she'll keep going.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
It's real bad.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Well, dookie balls.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Well, good news is I'm not dead. Bad news is it looks like she got out.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You're welcome. We're cool, right?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Stupid body, you failed me again.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Daggone it.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Right.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yeah, babe, you do what you want. I'm here to please.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel
I
your
made a
organs
boo-boo.
shutting down one by one.
My organs? I need those.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
My organs are shutting down for some reason. Yeah, I don't feel good.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Oh, trust me, I'll let you out on my next playthrough.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
With my last breath, I will say this. The original Star Wars prequels weren't that bad.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yeah, I can't feel my kidneys, so I'm thinking this is the end.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Sure could.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Oh, shucks.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 2. The Nightmare. It's not over. She's gonna haunt me
You're
in
on
death.
a path in the woods,
Oh,
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
yeah.
And in the basement of that cabin is a
Is a
princess.
princess? Like deja vu?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Very good. I have been hired to kill, and kill I shall. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. She's gonna kill me again! Let me say that.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Joke's on you, man. She shut my organs down with her mind.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Says the voice of the hero.
Shh! What if he hears us?
Says the voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
This is a trippy game.
Shit! I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
I think the narrator's in on it. This is the Matrix. The narrator's in on it. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Let her rip, Hitter Chip.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She kinda did a terrible job last time. I just didn't want to kill her till I knew for sure she was a monster. I do know now that I know. It's like Monday quarterbacking. I know she's a monster now, so I'm just going to kill her.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us.
Shut
last
up,
time.
hero.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Reach. Proceed to cabin. Hello.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
They're going to switch her mannerisms up, and it's going to be different, and it's going to screw with my head, and I'm going to second guess myself. I came to kill, and this time she's going to be all doe-eyed and sweet. Oh boy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'll get it. It's my blade now. Yoink.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
There was.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need you to shut the hell up. There's eyes in the windows. I didn't see those last time, or they just recently popped up because of my paranoia.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
That's right.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Let's kill this chick. You didn't say anything but the mirror on the wall, which he didn't. This whole he described the cabin, didn't mention the mirror. This whole cabin is different. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Am I really going to get distracted by this mirror? I am.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
Yeah.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There is absolutely a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror.
100%.
There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
You're not helping, voice in my head. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Yeah, I got to gaze upon all of this.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
True.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
You've really just not said a whole lot about anything this entire time, so... Egg on your face.
Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
That's true. I could be a zombie and I was resurrected because I have technically died once from organ failure.
No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
I can't help it. I'm second-guessing every word. This whole cabin's different. Approach the mirror. Oh yeah, we're approaching the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the
I'm a
empty basement
vampire.
door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
I'm intrigued. How come he's not mentioned in the mirror? Can I physically touch the mirror?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
My hand is not man. But my clicker the entire time has been some kind of weird monster talon thing, so... My hand.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Are we not going to mention that my hand's a lizard man hand? Never mind, it's normal. I'm supposed to be a lizard man. This whole cabin's different.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
Still, lizard man.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I'm a lizard man.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Alright, narrator. Time to grab the blade.
Reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I have talons and large claws on my hands.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Nothing safer than a medieval bomb.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Okay.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
He's got a point. To the basement!
You cross over the threshold
not
and
quite
onto a
how it
series
used
of
to be.
isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Holy moly.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay, I'll just go with that.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, so she knows I've been here, but the narrator doesn't.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
You could throw the dagger at her. How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimist right now. Step off the voids between the stars. Just float off. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard.
It's pretty hard. You've got to, you'd be surprised how often the handle hits and not the tip.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Well, it looks like you've got the Bill Murray powers of Groundhog Day, so I will just go in swinging. If it doesn't go good, we'll try again tomorrow.
It'll be enough.
Thank you, narrator. Guy who doesn't realize that I'm back for a second time. I kind of want to step off into the silence of the void. Let's just kill her.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes.
Yeah.
You know why I'm being a pessimist.
Also, yeah.
I'm just asking questions.
You need to shut up.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Alright.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
She was chained up last time. What changed? Of course, the front door was wide open this time, too.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Maybe we're immortal. Let's just start swinging again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Good, that's how I want it. So, I grew up in the Appalachian Mountains, and my parents watched a lot of NASCAR, so I like to go left.
You turn to the left.
I did.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
You look a little different this time. I can't quite place it. Hi, I'm here to kill you.
As the princess approaches,
oh boy,
your legs suddenly go numb.
Not the organ thing again.
Your arms quickly follow.
Hooray.
This is it, isn't it?
Fight back, loser.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
I know, it is a little knife. It is pretty cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
I could tell her a riddle.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, well, Betty, I think she's in charge and not us.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
69 times.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
What are you up to? What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Who'd have thought your inner thoughts would save your life and not bring you untimely destruction because they're normally negative?
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
I'll keep my mouth shut.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart,
can't decide what you want to do, can you?
No. I'm kind of mesmerized by her.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
I know I probably do. I think it's her doe eyes and her, like, playful demeanor. Digging it.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Well, she said several times that she wants to play with us.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Buddy, I just don't think a knife's going to get the job done.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What's your problem? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just leave. You're a lunatic! If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? Yeah, that'll go great. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess. Why won't you finish me off? I do want to know that.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
But didn't you kill me once already?
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Thanks.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
What?
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
And how exactly do you think you're going to do that? My mind is a steel trap, impenetrable.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
Well,
Then-
my mind is a...
Shit,
Oh,
make her stop.
thought she didn't want to kill me.
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, and there's the fear.
No, I just commonly piss my pants just for no reason. It's a condition.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Oh, so there's some kind of magical barrier or ward on the cabin that won't let her out.
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Okay.
I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
I feel you. I get it. Freedom is awesome. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you just try to be nice to me? If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? You're a lunatic. If you want to work together, yeah, okay. So why did you threaten me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
You know what, babe? You're right. I am.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
I died of fright. My organs shut down because I was so afraid.
You seem miserable.
I really am. Let me try to kill her. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
She has a necrotic effect about her that shuts you down of a deathly energy. I got it. I see.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
You're a lunatic! How about I just kill you instead? Haha!
Liver, nerves, heart.
Uh,
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I kind of want to woo her and be friends, but
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
and she's.
Lungs, liver.
It's amazing. I know she's a monster, but she's not tried to kill me. She just has a natural energy about her that kills me.
Liver, nerves, heart.
What if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends. Let's try that one.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
I really am. I think you're just the best.
Lungs, liver,
You're so freaking cute.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Not doing any of this. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together.
Heart,
I feel like if I kill her, the game's over with. But it looks like it's several chapters.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, lungs, liver, nerves,
Get out of here.
lungs.
Let's see what happens if I don't kill her.
What? No!
Babes before narrators, buddy.
I need you to come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
I know. We can go to Barnes and Nobles and get a coffee and walk around and look at books. How awesome is that?
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver,
Who's pulling the strings here?
lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion. Lungs, liver,
Yeah, but I did it for love.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
lungs, liver,
Okie dokie.
I don't trust having our back to her.
I agree.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
No, hey, listen here, buddy. I'll handle it from here. You just keep the engine running.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Liver,
Yeah.
nerves, heart, lungs.
How about you go first?
Why, are you scared of turning your back to me? You
Yeah.
don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Well, that's good. I'm glad I can be of some use.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
Okay.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
I'm a good doggy. Okay, let's do this.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
I don't even know what that word means, buddy, so nice try.
You're almost there.
Thank you.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Aw, don't tell me I'm stuck down here with her forever.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I agree.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs,
Yeah, living's
liver,
just
nerves.
what a pain.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Yeah.
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
So a little mental note, despite the fact that I think the narrator's not necessarily up to no good, but certainly hiding a lot of stuff, it does seem that despite my intentions, he's still trying to save what he thinks is the world. So that kind of makes me lean back towards the narrator being a good guy for the most part. I think the door's locked, babe.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
All right, let's tug. Let's try it.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Uh-oh.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
I mean, he is the narrator, the storyteller. He can change it however he wants to.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
Illuminati stuff? Behind the scenes smoke and mirror stuff?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Let's go show him what we're all about, babe. I don't want to dwaddle anymore.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her! I thought you wanted us to slay her.
Things are getting serious now, buddy.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do?
You talking to the paranoid guy? He's busy.
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yeah, let's hear it, paranoid guy.
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
You can multitask.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust.
Well, obviously she's a monster.
Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Arts. You're terrible at this.
Well, I just learned how to do it 3 seconds ago, and there's a lot going on.
I know. I'm doing my best.
That performance
it's very hard
anxiety.
to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Talking to myself with inner dialogue.
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
What?
Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
That's a good point.
Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say. So whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
Nay.
Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
You didn't answer anything
Fine,
other
that
than
was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
ignore the narrator.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Okay.
Open the door.
You're both so pushy. Let's go.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. Actually done it.
I did. You didn't give me a whole lot of options, man. You put me up against an unwinnable situation.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
What?
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Do you want my jacket? The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
It's wintertime and it's nighttime. Do you want my jacket? You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her. The narrator is gone, which he's not spoken. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Let's just say this out loud. I don't know where she went. I don't know what we'd do to even try to find her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I mean, it's just a mirror.
I should feel better with her gone. But I don't.
Yeah, because at least when she was here, you knew what you're up against. Now you're back into the unknown, which is very scary. The narrator's also gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
It actually might mean that. It might mean that the princess, despite her less than non-demonic demeanor and powers, she had nothing to do with that. She just triggered an event, so... Uh-oh.
Yeah. No voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold.
Itchy, tasty. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're not the boss of me.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Let's do it.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Oh, I gotta do it. The mirror never scared you before, buddy.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you! You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Hey, babe. Approach her. Hey, she's in her final form now.
In the long quiet, and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
That's me. As fragile as they get. What are you, the gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there, you handsy-feely things! Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity or destroy your body. Let's ask, what are you first? I wonder if she has ascended or transformed, or if she's... I wonder if the essence or the entity is using her body as a puppet. Let's find out.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a bearded buffoon who plays video games on the internet. What do you think I am? Yeah, I want to know what she means by solitary lights.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Me too. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
A string of thoughts that aren't connected? You're probably right.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yeah, I could be so wet right now, but I'm not. Because I'm working. What do you mean by the gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is filled with sadness, a doll abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
I knew she just wanted a friend, so I tried to be her friend. Yeah.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Yeah, she looks really peaceful. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Because I'm dreaming. Let her out of there! Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh crap, I should probably do better at my first impressions.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess, or are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, so it is some kind of eldritch entity, something. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Cool. So you guys did like a Dragon Ball Z fusion dance. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does
You
it
said you're
matter
some
where
kind of
one
distant
thing
light in the
begins
city.
and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I can't wait.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh, I believe.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So it wants me to go get more bodies? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Right. How much of my past life will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Has this happened several times before? Are we in some kind of weird cycle? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Yeah, let's just rise from the ashes like the phoenix. Let's just wipe the slate clean and doodle on this pad a little bit more. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And I'm the one talking in riddles. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I'll never forget you, whatever your name is.
You won't.
Ah! Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So the achievement that I just got was, you'll know the real princess when you see it. So, I know it said chapter 1, but I think it's throwing us back to the beginning of the game, and we know what to do now. We just gotta kill her.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Can't somebody else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
You're right. I'm the only one that can do this. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
Yeah, let's do it. I
You
still don't
make
know
your
if I
way
can
up
kill
the
her or
short
not.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Let's get to stabbing.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'll be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's do it. But will I do
The
it?
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's me, your astral boyfriend who's come to decide whether or not I actually do remember you, because now I'm feeling kind of guilty about killing you because you said whatever you do, the last thing that you said before you turned into some kind of cosmic being that just don't forget me. And, well, I don't know.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh, she is.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey! Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
So she's giving me the same lines, so even though I remember her, she doesn't remember me. Time to kill her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes! Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
How about I don't, and I poke you with it?
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
Nah, I got an urge to stab.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh, buddy, I've seen your picture in a mirror, or your reflection, I should say, in a mirror. You're a monster, so go do monster stuff. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Mm-hmm.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You're doing a great job winning me over.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
It's not hard. Just pick the pointy end and put it towards the soft end.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Hey, joke's on you, I brought my pocket gun. Nobody knew I had.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, if you could do so much, you wouldn't keep asking me to drop the knife.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okie dokie. What if she isn't bluffing? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Let's get to killing!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
That face there, it's a hard face to stab.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
I don't know. Kind of just going by the seat of my pants, really.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Do you really think that I have a not immortal? I
Do
don't.
you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I don't know.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I don't know if I'd call it arrogant.
But is it over? Really over?
Probably not. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Yeah, there's something up.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
I kind of want to check her sleeves.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Yeah, what's the harm?
I really don't think you should do that.
I actually agree. Knowing what I know, the closer I get, the more hurt I get.
And why
so-
shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You said dead weird. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
See ya. Good luck, I hope you make it.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Uh-huh.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
You kinda have. There's no win out of this.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Let's leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
I can't wait to see that it all went to shit.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Yeah. Figures.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I am so happy. That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
You didn't say anything about me being trapped forever.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
You're right.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Well, as long as I'm happy.
Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
I mean, we're happy. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're
Are
happy.
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Nobody tells me how I can think or feel. That's why I don't watch the news. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it.
I hope it involves stabbing.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
How?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah, well, listen, narrator, you didn't mention the fact that after I killed this person that I was going to be stuck in oblivion forever. You failed to mention that, buddy.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Oh, he does want me to stab myself.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
That would kill us.
Don't you dare.
Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, wouldn't using the blade, kill us?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Anytime somebody tells me not to do something, I want to do it even more. So, of course, I'm going to do it now.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
That's true, I have been very happy, says that guy. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't think like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. You better be right, I don't want to die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
I'll be dead, buddy. That's not how it works.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
So I did save the world.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Okay.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
She's still hot. I would still smash.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh. It's kind of anticlimactic. Oh.
The
Ow.
end. Nice knowing you.
It's been great, buddy. Chapter 2. The Scepter, which of course is the word specter.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yep.
You're here to slay her.
Oh boy.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It'll be the end. It doesn't matter. Listen here, buddy. It doesn't matter what I do. It all goes to poo. So just take that and stuff it in your pipe and smoke it. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Oh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
The voice of the cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume that I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
It is, man. I am a walking conundrum, and I need to make things convoluted.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Oh, a version.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Thank you, voice of the cold.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
I actually do think the guy cares about me, but you could have maybe gave me something to do besides giving me a false sense of euphoria. I'm from the mountains. Euphoria. Anything. Some companionship, a television, books, anything.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
They never do.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
My murder boner's coming back.
Just stay focused, will you?
No, I'm gonna stab everything. Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? That's what I really want to know.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
It's only complicated because there's so many questions. That's what makes it complicated. If people locked her away, then why didn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm
You're
special?
the only person capable of doing this.
Me?
Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Yeah, I get it. I'm the best.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yeah, that's what you say whenever you're trying to manipulate somebody.
Of course we're special.
Don't talk to me, murdered voice. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You know I've already killed her, right? And I already know, so that's why I'm asking these questions.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
Okay. If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Because I told you it was the right way, is what he's going to say.
Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
I feel like the voice of the cold is a lost Beatle, because he just seems to sound whimsical and aloof like Paul McCartney.
But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
You know, the voice of the cold's had some really good points.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Thanks.
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of.
Yeah, I don't want a happy ending. It didn't go well last time.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Very good. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
You just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay, let's do it. Turn around and leave. See you, loser.
Do you think there's something else out there? All right. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
I have done this in so many games. Just showed up and immediately left. This ought to be hilarious.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I'm going to KFC, baby. I want to double down. I think those are out of circulation. Darn it. All right, we're going to Olive Garden. Because when you're there, you're family. And I kind of need some family right now. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. All right, I'll go to the cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. You know where you're going? Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Hey, says you, buddy. I've killed her and I've saved her and it just keeps popping back up again. We'll see what happens.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Looks to me like I'm going right back up towards the cabin.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I've already died, and it didn't happen. I don't believe you.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh, I recognize this still shot.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting...
Free will is real. Yay!
What's going on?
Ah,
Where are
crap. We're in Spaghetti Land again.
I don't know. But it feels like... home.
Yeah, I figured he'd like it. The world around you was unwound, physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long, quiet, once again, memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. The hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring me more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. I got a trophy called Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the
Yeah,
woods.
I bet I am.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Uh-huh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I bet. Let's do it. Forget it. I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Next, tell me what to do.
don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
You're the best.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Kind of torn as to what to do now, because no matter what I've done, it's all been the same.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade
Yeah, I know.
is your implement.
Yeah, I know.
You take the blade from the table.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be rather difficult.
Let's do it.
The door to the basement creaked.
Yeah,
Her
it
voice
stinks down here.
carried.
Who's there?
It's me.
She sounds dangerous. Don't
Yeah,
let her
she's
fool you.
dangerous. Nah, don't let her fool you. Let's just walk down there.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I don't know what I'm doing, really.
You walk down the stairs
How's it going?
and lock eyes with the prince. She's so coldly
She's beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, that's what I've been told to do. I think the only thing I've not said yet is nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Let's do it.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening.
What
as
have I
you
not
steel
done
your
yet? I've
resolve.
stabbed her. I've kept her here. The one thing I'm not done yet is team up with her, I think.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
For blue.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Ah. Squint at the princess while holding on to the
You
blade.
stare at the princess, squinting.
Arrgh.
She squints back.
Oh, we're in a squint off. We're in a squint
The
off.
two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah. Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder.
So
does she.
Oh, it's on now.
At least nobody's dying right now.
Shut up, loser. I'm squinting.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
I don't think so. Oh man, I want to drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Copy.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Let's be best friends this time. I've killed you and I've kept you locked up. Let's be best friends this time. There's people out there who think you're in the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? You know why I'm here to kill you. We've talked enough. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Aw, man. I was trying to find some common ground with you. I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without that be ridiculous? You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
You're very calm for somebody who's been locked up.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Because you're some kind of phantom demon thing? I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them. Let's just see how that goes.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
You got it, babe. Actually, I've changed my mind. Let me see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Little tuggaroo.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No, I don't have the key, but can't you just slip out of these things like you have the last 4 times?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere.
Sure they would. Sure they would. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
Alright. She's much
You
nicer
attempt to
this
make
time.
your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Uh-oh.
shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Uh-oh.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Uh-oh.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Hey, man, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I'm here to slay the princess. I
You
won't
make your
leave
way
till the
back
task
to
is
the bottom
done.
of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Buddy, joke's on you. I've done that. It did not go well for me.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They sure did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You got it.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't really know what I want. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Don't worry. This will be over soon. Just the way you're looking at me makes it it makes it way harder to do. It's already hard to cut through a human appendage, but the fact that you're giving me them doe eyes. Oh. How about I just close my eyes and get through it?
You cut into her flesh.
Yeah, I noticed.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
It's cool to be a pirate. We'll just put a badass hook on there, and we'll be good to go.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
It's not important.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Alright, remember I saved you.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
It's all about your attitude. It's all about gratitude. Attitude and gratitude. Now you're free.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's do it. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get far, far away from here. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
I thought you didn't have the power to change any of this.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
It's not me, babe. I'm being controlled like a puppet.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Why didn't you do that in the first place?
Watch me.
Here I go. Well, let's see here. Aha! There is an option. Free will does exist. Warn her.
Stop that.
Watch out!
I thought this was a little too easy.
Don't turn red on me. I'm not doing this on purpose.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
We're on the same team still, right?
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
She's gonna kill me so that way she relieves me of having to fight against the entity. I already know it. It's gonna happen.
I'll make this quick.
Thank you.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
If you just take the knife from me, then it's okay.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Okay.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
You know what? It was. Chapter 2. The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Yeah, I'll save the princess.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best
Let's
to
just keep it that way.
You know I can hear you.
Yeah, I know you can hear
As
it.
far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
I'm gonna save her this time. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat.
I bet.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
I did.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
You got it. I think this time I'll leave the knife behind.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Okay, the mirror's back, and this is the first time that we're seeing this interior.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything with the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade into the basement.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Smash the mirror? Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I'm not taking the blade this time.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you.
But I gotta say here, what's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I had to take the
Exactly
knife.
that. Sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry
Interesting.
about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
Interesting.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
He says that, but he made us kill her or try to kill her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Certainly seems like it.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
She's a little bit more chained up this time.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
We can cut her head off. She don't care. She cut her hand off, whatever. This time we'll have to cut her neck off to get her out.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there will be something so obviously useless.
Yeah.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I would like that. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement, or I can sit with her. Let's sit with her and see what she's got to say.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
She's much friendlier this time.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one that remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who was that for? I actually do want to know that.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Good idea.
Maybe it'll fit.
Good idea.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle? Not yet. You were asking me about my intentions. What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I want to whip out a tree limb and whittle me a little knife for my chest set. I don't know.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
I see.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
No, I'm sure she's very aware of that.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
That would be interesting.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Been here before. Am I the only one that remembers that? What happened after I died last time? How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice? Explore. See, what would you have me do? Let's see if she remembers that I died last time. What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in.
So she knows too what's up.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Yep.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Yeah.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Yeah.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Maybe we'll start getting some answers now.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Thank you.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
So he knows that there could be other alternative versions of himself, and he just chose to ignore it, hoping that he was the first in the cycle of this whole thing.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Alright.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Because if we were aware of ourselves and knew that it was a groundhog loop, then how would we behave?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Right?
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
He's a skeptic after all.
Fine. But You won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
With you having the information that you have and knowing that this has happened several cycles before and that I'm already having conversations with myself in the past, yeah, play dumb. That's fine. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Interesting.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Maybe she does.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Yeah.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Good job, skeptic me.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Probably. Inspect the shackle. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to trust you as you have to trust me. I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Let's see, if you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Okay. I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up. Bye-bye. Okay. I'm afraid if I inspect that shackle, she's going to lock me up. But it's the one option that we've not really explored. We've tried being her friend. We've tried leaving her locked up here. We've tried killing her. Let's try inspecting this extra shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why would she try to lock me up?
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
I'll just cut my hand off.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Why would we put our wrist in it?
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
All right,
What if he's
skeptic
telling
me.
the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Let's do it!
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Don't put your hand in it.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
I think skeptic guy got us screwed.
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Well, that could have went anywhere but my head, so that blows.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
You didn't say anything about magnetism powers. That's not fair.
Excuse me?
Yeah, what the hell? This blows.
Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
I got an achievement called Become a Prisoner of Your Own Mind, so we're stuck.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
But think of all the deep conversations we can have now.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out.
Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Yeah, she's been stuck here forever. It's pretty bad.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yeah? So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
I like your patience in a crazy situation. I respect your calm. So we're both stuck here now.
Yep.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
That's rude.
I mean, I did get myself locked up, though. That was pretty dumb.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't.
Ah, crap.
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does.
Thanks, buddy.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
True.
I suppose
Crap.
you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
You notice the basement's been changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
This isn't small talk. This is possibly get us out of here.
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the
Holy
cabin
crap, how long
continues
have we
to
been here?
change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are
Oh, baby!
none. And then,
We're free!
and I think he's gone.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti World's back.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
That was my plan all along.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
There she goes again. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Yep.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
There's not. This just keeps happening over and over. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown? It says, my achievement says I've grown. You've grown. Grown into what? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. We're back! You are at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
I wouldn't do that. Has that always been a hand under her mouth, moving her mouth like that?
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Yeah, I want it to be a fair fight.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
That's great, but you're going to have to use words that I understand.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I'm ready. Are you the same being as you were before? How much of you has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. When this is all done, you know what you want to do.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh, that's sweet. You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. Nah, I don't think I'll kill her. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
So she basically cut them weaves,
The
cut
only
them
paths
strings.
of value are those that are yet untread.
I respect that. You have been kinder to me than anybody else I've ever met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Right on. Let's see. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more time I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Of course.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
So, like a Like an artist with his block of marble, I'm cutting away to make you something beautiful by stabbing people to death.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Right on. How many more vessels need? What if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity or destroy your body. I'm ready. How many more vessels do you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's true. You got me.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Right on.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Yeah, sacrifice her. So you don't have preferences on the exchange grow. Let's see.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow.
Oh, okay, so I'm raising you. I got it.
It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
That's important.
We will meet again.
Very good. Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Goodbye. Bring the prisoner to her, a guarded vessel. Okay, that was the trophy that I got.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
No kidding! Let's go slay a princess.
You're here to slay her.
Yep.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Right on. You can say maybe the reason killing a princess, can someone else do this, forget, blah, 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 explore kind of reward. Alright. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin
back
is
to the
almost
original.
entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement
He didn't
creaks
say anything
open,
about me not bringing the knife.
revealing a staircase. Her voice softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's me, babe. I'm back.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh boy, things have changed.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Are you saying you remember the last time, or you've not said hardly anything this playthrough?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I'm going to save you.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
It's me! Lizard troll guy!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Kinda wish I'd brought the knife now.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh, crap.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do about the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
I know.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're making a huge mistake.
I know.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I know.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Uh-huh.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yep.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, young lady, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe. With my face?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
It's just that easy.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Should've
shut.
brought the knife.
You hear that? Is someone else here?
Try the door.
Try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh boy. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if
Well,
you'd
let me
just
get the blade,
taken the
douchebag.
blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
That's what I want.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Ooh! Ooh! Get in there like corn on the cob! Let's make it happen!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Uh-huh.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I've been set up.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
That's true. Save the princess.
Fine.
That's the only option I had.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
She somehow still looks cute as a button, even with a mouth covered in her own person.
You cut into her flesh.
This didn't go well last time.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
She's tough.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
We're gonna be together forever.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's do it.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Warner.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
This is gonna make me lose all the progress I've made on making her like me.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Let's just be friends.
She plunges it
Ow!
into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Good.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
She seems much more pleasant this time for some reason.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, babe.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, I'll be back tomorrow.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'll be back. Chapter 2, The Damsel. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin. No matter what I do, I get
warning.
screwed whether I grab the
Before
knife
you go,
or anything.
She will
Either
lie.
way.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
The voice of the smitten. Shut up, man.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
That's right, voice of the smitten.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Nothing, he's crazy.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's do it. And this time, I'm bringing the knife because it doesn't seem to really matter. I always end up stabbing something or
The
getting
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone
Nice.
walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
That's what she needs to know.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge.
Nah.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
It doesn't matter. The blade ends up with me no matter what I try. The mirror disappeared. Huh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, what a terrible place to be.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds different.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Sounds different.
I think we're in love.
She sounds old.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Right. I'll never
You
forget.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes
She's
with the princess.
beautiful!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your
My
unjust
love.
and foul imprisonment.
Yeah, dilly dilly.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh. Hey, how's it going?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Yeah, man, my scales really illuminate in this lighting.
And she called us a hero.
Yeah.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
All I've ever wanted to be my whole life is a hero, so yeah, absolutely.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
No.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
That's right, villain.
Well, she killed us.
She had to, her hand was forced.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Okay, this is like a multiverse, and every decision we made has killed other worlds, and then this is the princess's version in this world.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Here, here.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
I shan't.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. If I have to cut you out again, I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Holy crap, what a sweetheart.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
That's because she's perfect.
That's exactly right!
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh yeah, there's gotta be other forces at play besides just the narrator.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Dude, there's been like 20 versions of you before you.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died last time?
You died, and now we're talking.
It's just that simple! Cool! Before we started talking, did you... Oh, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, it ain't. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. No, I don't really want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, that didn't sound very good. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm going to quick save for the first time for this entire thing because I didn't want to alter my playthrough. So quick save complete, but I really think we should kill her. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No.
Did we?
No.
We warned her of the cruel forces
That's
seizing
true,
our
we
body.
did.
That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness.
Alright, quick save. I've not done this the entire playthrough, but I'm just curious. Let's kill her and see what happens.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
She's still smiling.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
I don't know.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Daggone it.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
Thanks for making this easy on me.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh my god, she's beautiful and stupid.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Holy crap, she wasn't evil. She's just dumb.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is...
I slayed an innocent! No!
I know it must have been...
Rescue the princess. Alright, that's the first time this entire playthrough that I've done this. And I won't do it again. But that's good to know. Let's rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Huh?
You wouldn't. I would.
What?
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and
It was that
gingerly
easy.
slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
That shouldn't have worked. We're doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey, you're very welcome.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yay!
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
Well, have we ended every planet that we've tried to save, or every world? Let's just see how this goes.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
I don't know. Boobs.
What do we do now?
Live happily ever after? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Let's go to Chili's and get a 2 for $20.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
If she flips right here.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I want to destroy the world! Blood like dripping from her fangs.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. You want to leave? Then let's just leave. I just want to leave. We can figure that out later. Do you want to end the world? There must be something you want. Let's just say what. Let's just ask her if there's something she wants.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, baby.
She can't just want to make us happy.
She might.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
The music's warped. What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Is she broken?
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But you need your own thing? You just met me? You can't base your entire life on me?
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Holy crap.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
She's
You don't
just
have to
sweet
act
on
like
us.
it's a big deal.
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
And they lived happily ever
Well, we're
after
the only
was
ones
the
here.
trophy I just got. Uh-oh. Should be alright. You don't get a chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. Time for you to leave. Your memories return.
No. She was our perfect match.
Yeah, well, things change.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before, you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be real nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
You know, it just dawned on me, and I should have known this, and I did know this, but it really just hit me in the face. We're killing the hero and the girl in every single world. So this guy's died like 5 times in a row now.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze in my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. I've grown. Oh, I've withered. Why did I wither? I thought I was growing. What? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I saved her this time. Whoops.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Oh, so is life and living with normal human emotions.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It's called puberty. It's a weird time. You're growing up. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward.
So I'm guessing we should have killed her, even though I got a trophy that said killing the innocent.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Thanks, I'm pretty great. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Very good.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. Have you figured out what you want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Cool. How many more vessels do I need to bring?
We will know when we near our destination.
Are you still a pond or a lake or whatever you said you were? I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
You're the sweetest. There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ow! The hero and the princess bring the deconstructed damsel to her, okay?
You're on a path in the woods,
I bet.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yep, I've heard that once or twice. Consider that maybe I'm okay. Yeah. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed to the cabin. I'm actually kind of intrigued as to what's going to be different this time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
We didn't kill her when she was in her super sweet princess mode, and we did kill her and was told that we killed the innocent. So I guess this time we just go straight in and go straight to town.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
Grab the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Does the music always stop right here? Does the music always stop right here?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Yeah, killing her would do her a favor.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's me.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
You'd be surprised how ineffective that chain really is.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Because I've done it before.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I should try throwing it this time. It's the one thing I've not done is throw it at her.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Alright, let's do it.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
She dodged it.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Uh-oh.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
You know, besides the fact that she's chained up.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Yeah, we can figure this out. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here
Teach her to be a
alive,
fighter and never give up.
but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
Yeah, that sucks. But at least we're going down together. There's some kind of romance to that.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Stare at each other longingly as we both fade away from this existence.
this was fun.
Well, it's been different than anything else we've done so far. I like varieties, the spice of life.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
I actually have no idea how this can go any longer. It's like there's a million, bajillion, bazillion possibilities.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 2, The Adversary. Let's see what she's got to say about
You're
this
on
now.
a path in the... You're here
Yeah.
to slay...
Yeah. Let's do it.
A warning. She will
Yeah,
lie.
she'll manipulate
She will
me,
cheat,
blah, 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 blah.
And she will do... Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, we're gonna get in there. We're gonna kick some ass.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you better believe it. I'm stubborn.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Hey, I appreciate that.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal clear.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Let's just do it. Proceed to the cabin. Upsy Daisy. She's gonna be pushing up daisies when I'm done.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Let's grab it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want.
What about the wood on the ground? You didn't say anything about mirror. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the...
Let's kill her. Mirror gone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase. its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
We did. So every cycle and every body that we're given to the big, entity in the sky, it's carving her heart. So we've had compassionate, we've had clever, and now she's a fighter. So she's passionate, tough, and smart. That's a good combination.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
I'm going to go down there, and she's going to be Karlak, like Baldur's Gate D&D. She's going to be jacked.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Hell yeah.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
What did I say?
Large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
What did I say? Hold on. I had no idea that her body would transform to look like a tiefling. But, I mean, this isn't my first rodeo. I've been through stuff like this before. I've seen it at least a dozen times. But come on.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
We'll be good sparring partners because we can just keep kicking each other's butt for the rest of time.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
I thought I was attracted to her before, but now I'm sweating behind my knees. I'm hot and heavy right now.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Yeah, you can try. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Yeah, well, listen, I didn't know that we could transform, or I would have changed.
All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Every other narrator in the past didn't care.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Yeah.
You don't know whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
True. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me or I've already died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Remain silent. I'm going to lie.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Oh, I'm so serious. Super serial right now.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
I can't wait. So you do remember me?
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Why don't we?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive, I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Alright, let's unpack some things.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
It's not that simple.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Hooray!
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Yeah, I get to have a big jack demon girlfriend for the rest of my life. It's pretty awesome.
Who says I want to be free?
Never mind, she likes it. You don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Oh boy.
Is that really too much to ask?
It's not.
Yeah, especially that last part. Don't be such a coward.
Yeah.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it. Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life. We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Let's fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
I should have saved and tried some different things.
Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
I didn't want to. I wanted to do this vanilla, like blind. I almost said vanilla. I wanted to do this blind and just deal with the circumstances of my decisions. But now I'm actually really curious.
As you bridge the gap,
Her
your blade
boobs!
slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's
My boobs!
unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
She could have freed herself all along.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because you got one punch, dude.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Not really.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
You got a point.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Yeah.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Did she just say not to bleed her out?
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
I am going to do I know I said I was going to play this blind, but the curiosity is just... I'm going to quick save. I can bait and open and outmaneuver her, strike at her heart head on. Let's try bleeding her out first.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Yeah, it ain't going too high.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
And you just keep going up points in my book there, Dommy Mommy.
The princess's arm shoots
Ow, my
forward,
face!
her palm
I love
wrapping
it!
around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
But I do need my skull and my brain to think, so dial it back to like an 8.
How disappointing.
Oh, never mind, that hurt.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull
Ah, crap.
and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Well,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
alright, so bleeding her out obviously didn't work. Let's strike at her heart. Head on!
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
Pretty sure it's stuck in the bone.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Let's keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
At least she's enjoying herself.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
Strength is everything! I do! What are you talking about?
Are you really going to make me explain it? Look at how evenly matched we are.
Okay, you say so.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
I'm down.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Don't you all get it? The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
You know, it's interesting that we both develop these inner personalities. So she's obviously got a stubborn voice inside of her changing her. Same thing with me. And same thing with all the last reincarnations that we've had. The chivalrous and the cold, all that stuff.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time. Think about how much more we can become. Nothing is better than this.
Agreed.
She's right. Imagine how much further we can push each other. Imagine how strong we can be.
I love it.
I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
Language dumb.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Oh.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Okay.
You only have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Are we guaranteed to lose this fight?
I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Thanks, I need that so that I can kill you.
She tosses it at your feet.
Aren't you going to jump? Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up the blade and attack again. Alright, we're going to quick save. Probably shouldn't have done that because that erases our last quick save, but you know what? That doesn't mean we're immortal. Let's try that.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes?
Sure. That'd be cool.
Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us. 3 steps ahead of us? Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
That's true.
And how would you know that? Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
There you go. She has the same voice that I do.
That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now.
Yeah, I don't want a cheap win.
The princess grins as her arms fall back to her sides.
Good. Enough talk. Let's fight.
Yeah, I don't want a cheap win. I want to earn it.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
How bad would it suck that if I tried to aim for her heart, but her boobs just caught my blade?
Wait, does that mean we're
Oh yeah, we're both dead.
dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
If you say so, buddy.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
I like you, stubborn. Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Hell yeah, it can be. I'm a force of nature. Never give up.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Hell yeah.
Ah! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
But if I'm alive, and she has the same voice that I do, does that mean she's going to come back alive?
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
Watch this.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
What if she's actually dead? Nope, she's definitely dead.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Hey, what's up?
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
I like the word ROM.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Hey, babe, I need some Gatorade and some downtime. Just give me a few minutes. I'll be ready to go again, I promise.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again!
Yeah, let's go!
She came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
I also had all my organs exploded and I'm fine.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering, what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
Uh-oh.
But you did say it, so it means something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. and you hear him rambling on about destiny. He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
I see.
And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that. I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
Who? The princess can't die. 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 The princess can't. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I don't think we've all thought that one. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. The princess can die, but that's a lie. We gotta pick one of these unique ones. We've all thought that one. I'm not going to say Prince can't die. I'm not even going to think it. There we go.
You did think it, didn't you?
That which cannot die cannot die.
I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
Yeah, well, you have several times before, and it didn't work out for any of us.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
This has been my favorite version of the narrator so far.
So I was right! Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever. But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
Right.
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling?
I'm stalling right now.
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time.
It's time.
Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
Good idea.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Sweet. Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
This is weird.
And then we get up.
Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Let's ride. Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
I'm going back to Spaghetti Land.
Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone. The world ended no matter what I do, every time.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
This is the Spaghetti Land, and despite the fact that your muscular curves are my favorite thing in the world, you're not going to be long for this life anymore.
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Yep, and then a bunch of hands are going to come out and start moving their mouth like a puppet.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Yeah. Goodbye. It was a good run. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Because, buddy, you're about to end too. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. We'll be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. I've said that before. I think I've not said the first one yet.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse.
Maybe I have.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. I just can't get it right, can I? You've unraveled. I grew, and then I withered, and then I unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Speak to my princess on the top of the hill.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I'm just glad you keep saying us. That's important. Do you think there's people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
That's good. Do you think there's anything real out there?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That's actually pretty deep. Do you have any thoughts on the vessel I brought you?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Good. You know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
She got me. Good Lord, what a thing. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I really don't know what's up with the narrator. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Yep, probably. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. a final multitude.
Very good. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you in particular?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. I'm ready to go. Let's get you complete.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Sweet.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Alright. I'll be back. It was a good time. The hero and the princess. Bring the adversary. Yeah, fierce vessel. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you
This
don't,
is the only being in the world. Yeah, I know. I've been here. Continue to the cabin.
you make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yep.
The interior of the cabin is almost... The
Yep.
blade is your implement.
Yep.
You take the blade from the table.
Yep. Yep. What have I
The
not
door to
done
the
yet?
basement creaks open. Her
Yep.
voice carries.
Who's there?
Oh, it's
She
just
sounds
me.
dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Let's see. Hi, just checking on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Pretty sure I said all of these. I'm just gonna say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Has she said that before?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly
beautiful,
focused
coldly
on
beautiful,
the
yep.
task at hand.
I know.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What gave you that idea? Yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. What? No way. What would make you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
No.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing some...
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out.
Yep.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Let's just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward.
Yeah,
to
we're
speak.
unarmed.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay. So I've said pretty awkward before. I said a relationship. Are you coming on to me? How'd I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think, yeah, what's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked about... I'm pretty sure I've asked her name before. Let me quick save. And let me ask her name.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty.
Oh yeah, I've asked her.
Any honorific should do, really.
Honorific.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Your name's the narrator. I can't trust you. I think I said the relationship thing before.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah, but it could be more. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Watch this.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Mm-hmm.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She
Yep.
isn't suggesting what I think she
Chop her
is.
hand off.
Oh, have Have you decided what to do?
You know why you're...
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
Nope,
You
we're
walk
getting
up
out
to
of
the
here.
chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy. Far
Yeah,
too
all the
solid
same
for-
things
If
we've
you
seen
don't
before.
have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful.
Has there been a
Whoever
key
locked the
upstairs
princess
the
away
entire
down here
time? We've never
intended
found
for
it.
her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just let...
There isn't a key. Do you have any idea besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to go check the stairs. Maybe the key's still lying around.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Yeah, no big deal. Who cares?
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
You know, I've seen you in other renditions of yourself just pull your arm out of the shackles.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams. Is someone else here? Your shouts and you're here.
Yeah, silence.
You try the
Try the
I'll
door. It
repeat.
doesn't work. Turn to the bottom stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier
Slayer.
for who? Easier
Yeah.
for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too.
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and...
You won't like
Save the princess.
against your better you cut.
Been here, done that. Cut
The
it.
blade is sharp.
Pulls her arm
She didn't
out.
so much as utter it. Free from her bindings, the princess turned. How is she so composed after?
Thank you. Now let...
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess
He does
approaches
this
the
every
bottom stair,
time, so
your
let's
body
try
steps
quick
forward
loading.
and raise.
So here we are in awkward situation relationship. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Nope. You're apparently going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Shut up.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think.
Yeah, it's alright.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
And then I think I asked her before how long she's been
Just
down
how
here.
long
She
has
didn't
she
tell
been
me.
down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Nope. I asked her before. I was hoping you would tell me. I've also mentioned, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them, and that she liked that. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want.
I don't know. She's been pretty blunt so far.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Are you calling me dumb?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Zilch, nada.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
So that blocked out a lot of options. Quick save again. No matter what I say, this doesn't really do much.
don't jump to any weird
How'd I get you out of here?
Can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't have the key.
Her sharp eyes. She isn't suggesting what I. She is.
Okay. What's your name? I've already asked that. How long you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she.
She doesn't tell me the answer to that. Alright, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided?
You know why.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
You have to. You walk there large and heavy.
If you don't have the key,
Yeah. Key, and then...
that would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks.
She can lose an
If
arm,
we
she
were
doesn't
stuck
care.
down here for long enough, I'm sure you attempt
Head
someone else.
upstairs. Guy yells. Return back to bottom steps.
You make your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
Yep,
The
I'm
knife.
stuck.
Pick it up.
You won't like what
Save the princess.
you cut.
She cuts
into
herself
the
out.
Blade. She didn't so much as
Then
utter
I
a
get
freak. How is she-
controlled.
Thank you.
No, we won't have any. As the princess. Wait, this is. Watch me.
I definitely don't want to stab her in the back. I've already warned her before. It won't let me warn her.
You bring the blade
No!
down, plunge it into the princess's back. Okay. There's no going back. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I didn't mean to do
I
that.
don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
I didn't mean to do that.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one,
I don't doubt it.
but I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Alright, bring it on. I was strong in my other life. Slay the princess.
Thank you. You swing your arm
Like
towards her
that.
throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Uh-oh.
You drop the blade.
Oh. Pathetically.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Now she's gonna have trust issues.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Thank you.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Cool. Chapter 2, The Tower. Let's do it.
You're on a path. You're here
Yeah, I gotta
to
save the
slay-
princess, kill the girl, not explore. This happened, okay, no. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
I wonder what voice
she
we'll have
will
this
cheat,
time.
And she will do everything in her power to stop. We might as well just
The
attach
broken.
ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Right on. Right on.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
I'm gonna pledge myself to her, I can just feel it. See
If
the
that's
cabin.
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Yeah, shut up.
The interior of the cabin is
Cool.
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you... Why do we feel so small?
Because we were broken in the last one.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Shut up, broken self.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives
Yeah,
here,
she
her
don't like
booming
living in stone.
voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's do it.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Yeah, stab, stab, stab.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
What'd you call me?
You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Aw, she called me Charmin.
Drop it.
Oh. Tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Thought I tightened my grip.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
I'm standing right here.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Agreed. It's action time.
Kneel.
I'd rather not. No! You kneel to the ground.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
What have we done?
That's my good little bird. Now,
Chirp, chirp.
why don't we talk?
Why don't we talk? Chirp, chirp, chirp.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Whoops.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Whoops.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Whoops.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Whoops.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. Why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right.
Oh, it's right, buddy.
She's right. We've been here before. And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Holy crap, she's Thanos.
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Deal.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Copy. What would you have me do? What have you got planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
You're starting to piss me off.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill.
Oh, never mind, I'm back.
But it is not a place for an
then never mind, I'm
equal.
out.
It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
We can find some good common ground. I'll take priest. It's better than pet. I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. It only gives me one option to pledge myself to her. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Okay. Sounds pretty reasonable. If you're so powerful, just break the chains yourself.
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Shut up.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We shouldn't.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Right on.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Let's see here. I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes. I just can't do that.
I say,
Yeah.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Please don't beat me.
Pick up that needle.
No.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
All I can do is pick up the blade. I can't even say no.
You reach forward, grasp the blade.
Stand.
This
Yes,
one's
Mummy.
easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Yeah. Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
You're full of yourself. And you smell like bologna.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
No.
What?
Who?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Okay. I'm sure this is going to go with me cutting myself, but here we go.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
I knew it.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
You blew it, narrator. Slay the princess!
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
I'm going to get you.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Punish me, mommy.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'd rather not.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Uh-oh.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's true.
It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
Yeah, here we go.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs.
Stop!
The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the burning pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
Yeah, but I'm not any bird. I'm an eagle of justice, the most majestic of all birds.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel
Stabbing
for the
yourself
next.
for 1 second. Uh-huh. Slay the princess!
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Uh-huh.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
I'm trying to not do this. I am free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Yeah.
Stop.
Okay, thank you.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Howdy.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. but something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Right on.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That'd be cool.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it?
We're grasping at straws here, buddy.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
You got it, buddy. Slay the princess.
No.
Here I go.
Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes
take
through
that.
you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she was floating, so that doesn't really do anything, but maybe she'll think twice before she calls me a bird. Oh, nope, she's down.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't
Take
give her
that.
any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
You'll be alright.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
I just kind of go to the beat of my own drum. You understand, right?
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Final blow. Did I not get her?
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
She's good at punching.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I taught you the value of hard work and using your own two hands.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses
Slayer
to the floor.
better.
Her
Aha!
glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of
Slay my
anguish
better!
and fear, as the two of you perish together.
We always
suppose
do
were
everything
never
together,
gonna get
babe, don't
a
worry.
Happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
Buddy, when you save the world as many times as I have, it all just kind of runs together.
I guess.
Yeah, whatever.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Huzzah! Chapter 3, The Furry. She's going to turn into an anamorphic... Oh.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
How come this is the farthest we've made it in any of our playthroughs? And we had to do it on the broken, which is the worst attitude to have.
I think he's upset.
Yeah, he's gonna have to be quiet while I try to think my way out of this.
What's he got to be upset about? We just
Oh, there's
killed
the
a
stubborn.
god.
Good.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
Got a point.
You're damn right we did. You'll get it. Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
Let's get it on.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly you've already been here.
Yep. Well, not this particular place.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
A little bit.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Okay.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
This is different. This is good.
I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Deal. And I'll just quick save ahead of time.
Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
I like how positive Stubborn is.
You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Maybe.
Cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, you better tell us everything.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that.
Probably shouldn't have. Now I'm curious.
I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her.
You're both kind of dangerous.
Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you?
He just wants to keep things going the way they are. But we've been given a second chance to do right by her. She can build something better than this. She can build something better than us. We just have to let her do it.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now, you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here and do nothing, we hit this point of no return, then what happens? No matter what, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Yeah, we'll see this through. I'll quick save just in case, but we'll see this through. I'm excited to see what the cabin on the inside looks like.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that...
Any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
That mirror again. This time it's blocking the door.
Mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
What's up with that mirror?
Just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting. If you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us is broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It's in our way. Let's just smash it.
Take the blade?
You take the blade from the pedestal. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Yeah.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you?
Uh-uh.
How strange.
There's always been a mirror, but this time it's actually a door. I don't know.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Why don't we?
Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real. No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Let's get
Do whatever you
violent
want, but the
already.
mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Let's just wipe the mirror clean. Let's not smash it.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. Her voice,
Yeah, we gotta do her favor.
bellowing
Slower,
rage, roars
slower,
up
slower.
the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
You know, if you had said priest and not pet, I think I'd have let you.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Choke me, mommy.
She's so angry. Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And going to put an end to her once and for all.
Yeah.
Is our fault. If she is an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was gonna end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
I was actually just thinking we actually made her this way. She's down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood.
She's
a deep,
beautiful!
sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Hey folks, I know what you're thinking. You're wearing a different outfit, and you seem different. I tried to get this all recorded in one session, but I ended up having to go somewhere. And this is a different day, but we're in the same spot we was in the game, so we'll pick up right back where we left off. Let's slay and or save the princess. The princess stands in its center. Muscles flayed and bared, weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Ooh. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Oh, just the best things. I mean, I just expect nothing but good times. Holy crap, you can see her kneecaps and such and so forth.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Ruh-roh.
Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
She's never really cared much about pain or physical self-mutilation. Also, my camera is a little higher than normal. Let me put my camera down a little bit. There we go.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Time to pull out my boomstick, but I think all I have is my knife.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
Oh.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. Only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
I mean, she's never really cared about physical mutilation or pain, so I think she's fine. Oh, crap. Given up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait. We don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. I'm going to end you. I'm going to end you. Let her end you. Slay the princess. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry what I did for you.
Words are not repentance. Apologies are paid for only in flesh and deed.
Oh. Well, that's your opinion. Everybody has different opinions.
And flesh works for me.
All right.
She
Uh-oh.
turns across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
Are those nails in her chest to keep her ribcage exposed?
Horrifying
Oh!
squelch. You are unwound.
Oh.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
You're too good to me.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when your organs are exposed to the elements. It's called temperature. You'll love it. Oh, don't touch her! Owie. Hey, in the end, the spaghetti world takes everybody. We're all consumed. True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Buddy, where she's going, you can't. But I can. See you later, loser.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm just going to approach the mirror. I'm not going to talk to him. I have every other time. It's not mattered. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. I'm beautiful! Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. No! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it, a figure, faint and veiled and shadowed, just beyond the reflection. I'm a crow? That's the worst kind of bird. I mean, they're actually really intelligent, but I'm more majestic, you know, like an eagle. Or a hawk. Or some other bird of prey. Not a trash-eating, car-pooping crow.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, the narrator's a crow. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass to two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror to jagged shards of broken glass. Okay, I can see. Oh, cool. Oh, I thought I like poked his eye. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of glass break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Oh, so I'm hurting him? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Uh-oh. I got a lot of questions. Are you part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. You ever been the same? Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroyed the mirror. I do want to know if he's the narrator.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I've lost count, but I think we're up to 7 or 8. Ah! If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions. I don't want to say that. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask you something, a piece of you breaks. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see how this was like. I want to know if he's been the same all along.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I gotta think of smart things to say. Don't you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you, something like me? If not me, then what are you? Let's see, does it hurt when pieces of you? Probably not. Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Every time I'll ask you something, yeah, are you part of me? So you do know about the Lupin. So many times I've met you, and you denied it was even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
I honestly think if you'd have told the first 2 or 3 times that we went through this, honestly, telling me that this is a loop probably wouldn't have went well. Eventually, if I just kept saying, I've been here before, I've done this, I'd be like, all right, here's the deal. You're in a never-ending cycle till you make a decision or not. Or you decide to go one way or the other. But I wouldn't have said anything for the first 2 or 3 loops.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered.
Right.
Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had
entirely different understandings of how this construct works.
Right.
Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Everybody thinks that. Ow! The people out there beyond the walls, do they know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
He's just about gone, guys. And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
The god I made? A god? I always knew I was special. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's
Oh,
no
okay.
saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Well, that's sad. Oh! After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
That's right. You can't stop us. I always knew I was special.
Yes, you are special. Unique, even. And you still have a task that you need to do. And only
Slay the
you
princess,
can
I
do it.
remember. I can do it.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Are you a god, or were you a god?
In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Was he a wizard? I've run out of questions, guys. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. He's like, I'll lie to him.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye, little crow guy.
I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Kill the princess. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with the newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent. You're a vast god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin, one last time. An unwound vessel. Bring the fury to her. We're going to bring the fury. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Uh-oh. Let's see what she's turned into. A pimple? Ew! She's all pussy. Never mind, she's...
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Nice. Nice. I can see you. And I like what I see!
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
We're gonna be together forever. Me, you, and your 1,000 clones who are eating ass and other awesome things. Alright. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and impatiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
That's true. I
They
don't
call
have...
me
I
the
broke the mold.
shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
That's right. You can't put labels on us. We're too cool. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay, I won't. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
No. Action is much faster than reaction. I just like to have all the facts first. I never make a decision until I know what I'm working with.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
You think you fart when you're an echo?
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Well, when you put it like that, there's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead to this moment? That's a good question.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
I am naive.
We cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express.
Yeah.
And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Yeah, who needs logic?
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Wait, what did I say?
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I don't fear death, not anymore.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me.
Listen, you're already showing that you're very bipolar. Ooh. What did I say?
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. A past that is also present. A pain that is everything and yet nothing at all. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests.
Shame!
All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
It looks like they're running me back through all my decisions.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Oh yeah, I remember. Those were the best of times, those were the worst of times. It was beautiful! It was meaningless. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better. We didn't have to hurt each other. We didn't have to hurt each other.
Did we hurt each other?
I mean, we died several times, and yeah.
For me, there was no better end. I lost myself in an artistry so profound that it lifted both of us into something greater.
Well, life's all about perspective.
Your lever drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I don't know, man. Don't make me feel bad about all this crap I've done.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. I won't engage with violence. What a sneeze. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't.
Okay.
Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
You already know that I'm going to go with you. I mean, look at this. Wherever you're going, I'm following. I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fighting early and surrender. I won't leave with you not till you see things. Let's save, because I don't want to ruin the game. Quick save. I'm not going to leave with you not till you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
You're very sweet.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
That makes sense.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing.
Yep.
To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things.
This is too philosophical for me. Are we going to bang or not?
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
They'll get over it. That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
I love that. That's a good saying.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
This is too real. You wanted to make the world suffer, you act as if you're above it, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your bindings.
Uh-huh. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see?
I reckon.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do that.
Thank you, voice of the hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Right on. You have no idea how good it is to hear your voice.
After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, genuinely surprised you missed me. But you don't have to be able to do that. I mean, that's what matters.
The music's too loud, developer.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, there's some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a
Right
piece
on.
of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Yeah, I don't want to kill her, but she's pretty full of herself.
It's time to resume our dance.
All right, let's dance, babe.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's get inside all of that. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Whee! Is this the concept art for this game?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Woo! Look at that, baby! The whole outside is just chock full of hot chicks, but they're the same.
Do you need me to describe things?
You know what? For old time's sake, I actually would like to hear somebody explain stuff. For old time's sake, yeah.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
I mean, there's a lot going on.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
No.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Sorry about that.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Copy. Is it just you and me? Did anybody else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Okay. Grab that blade.
That's probably for the best. This always seems to give us more options than not.
Right on. The narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Sorry, buddy. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. He was all over the place. Yeah, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. I'm excited to see how this goes.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yep.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
I also want to strip back all that divine smugness and go back to that fiery, not abrasive, but I just like the. It's complicated. Let's figure this out.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
We shouldn't keep her waiting. Let's do it.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
We've not really been doing any talking. You've pretty well been telling me how it is and how I'm wrong about everything. It's important to put everything through filters, so we should try talking a little more.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Okay. I'll sit with you. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we doing? What are we going to do? I don't want to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry, slay the princess. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
That's the princess that I like, not whatever the hell that is out there. What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Deal. Shed all that divine crap and come back to me, babe.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
So far, so good.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Yeah, but then we'd forget everything we built together, like all the experiences we've had.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't know. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Don't make me choose love over everybody dying. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Yeah, but at what cost? We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
We're talking about this right now. How do we know we've not done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
I don't want to forget you. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if I make my way back here and I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
No!
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
I don't want to kill you. I think you're the bee's knees when you're not some almighty, pompous god of everything. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Oh. I take it all. Let me quick say. I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
You're a downer. Slay the princess. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess. Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to suffer and die?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
We have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
You're really calm. Holy crap, do I slay her or do I let her go? I don't want to kill her.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
That didn't seem very authentic. I want to slay the princess. Give me the knife back. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Hey, the narrator's back.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Vive la Revolution! You're on the path in the woods, and in the path is a princess. Wow. Wow. Man. That was an emotional roller coaster. That game was too deep at times. It was good. It was very, very, very good. There's a few ways that I judge games on. And the way that I'm going to be judging this game is that I will remember it. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh, well, that's the achievement I got, is finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. So either I got let me get see what kind of endings we got. But that was fantastic. You can't judge, because normally I judge a game by story, characters, and action. Well, you got to completely take action out of this. I mean, there's actually a lot of action in this, but not like combat. But as far as story, the hero, the narrator, and the princess, I'll remember forever. And well, like story, you know, the story is very convoluted and deep and complicated and complex and overwhelming at times. There's a lot going on. And there's a lot, you have to remember everything you've done, and every single decision means something, and all the spider, like dropping a pebble in a pond, the ripple effect, and then all the strands that we throw out that connect everything to, it's such a chaotic beauty. And then, of course, like, so that's the story, and then the characters, I mean, I'll never forget the characters. And then I kind of rule combat out of this, but overall, this game is incredible. This is an incredible game. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist. Return to main menu. That was Slay the Princess. And again, overall, will I remember this game? Because I have played thousands of games on this channel in my exploration of video games. I will remember this game. I'll never forget it. This game was fantastic. I highly recommend it. I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. You can pick this game up and see if maybe you can get a different ending on this. Maybe you will slay the princess. Maybe you will save the princess, or maybe you'll go through some kind of never-ending time loop to try to keep things balanced. Kind of like I did. I like the balance. Yeah, good game. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye, everybody.